Oh. Are we here? I've never done this before, so I don't know if it connected. Oh, it looks like it did. Alright. Welcome to my first ever live stream. Where today I will be torturing myself with World Tournament, pretty much. So I've already gotten myself up to 23 million points. So that basically gets you... This is the wrong tab. Pretty much gets you everything except for the Grand Kais and Elder Kais. Sorry, I just need some water. So pretty much we're just grinding rank. So I will be doing this for a hot while, probably around 4-ish hours. And I switched to the other phone, so now all my settings are reset, but be okay. We'll get there. Alright. Off to the races. Continue. What did I drop to? 1,000? In that short amount of time. Interesting. Alright. See how high we can get. If my eyes didn't deceive me, we're at roundabout rank 1,000. On the team we have the Ints World Tournament Piccolo. We have basically the 3 Vegetas, the Vegeta Nappa unit, the Majin Vegeta, and the Great 8 Vegeta. And then we have the STR Piccolo and the STR LR Gohan, which for some reason helps you get higher in World Tournament. According to Lotad, who's like one of the biggest World Tournament grinders out there, so... So for the most part, the strategy is to just nuke the entire field if you've never played this mode before. And then you want to get through it as fast as possible. There's been probably about 2 world tournaments that I've been basically really competitive in. I couldn't give you the number world tournament it was, but I can give you that the first one that I did was, I believe, in April of 2021. It was right after the whole the game not being like fully functional with the support items, if anyone was around for that, and they rescheduled it for April 2021 instead of doing it for the Saiyan Day where Broly came out. So I actually had the foresight to be able to request off of work. So I requested off that whole weekend, and I got in number 10 in the entire overall rankings. And then there was one, I think it was about last year. I think it was in May of last year I competed in, and I got, I believe, 14th place. But this is not a game mode that's really fun to me. One of these days I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna just get my 30 million points and dip out. I'm only 3rd in local. Oh, I guess it has been like 8 hours since this came out. That's not too bad. They're all okay. And then pretty much you're going to want to prioritize... I didn't need to use the Ghost Gesture, they weren't attacking before that Piccolo. Pretty much you want to prioritize either Int Piccolo's active skill, this Piccolo's attack. Then I think the next two quickest attacks are Vegeta, Nappa, and Majin Vegeta. You almost never want to use Tech Grade 8 Vegeta's super attack because it is much longer than the others. You're probably asking yourself, well, why does it matter? It's only like a 2-second time loss, if anything. And it's like, well, that starts to matter over, like, basically 1,000 runs in this mode. Sorry, the cough. Is there any Fizz units? I don't know if we're gonna kill. I know that mine is mostly built crit. Usually in, like, the finals is where it would get, like, pretty close to, like, maybe not killing. Oh no, we're good. Alright, one down, a bajillion to go. Oh my god, an AGL Kai? I don't have any of those. And then usually for preliminary, I try to get a friend into Piccolo. Sorry, I just hit my mic. I try to get a friend in Piccolo because it is much quicker, in my opinion, to automatically select that than in being able to use like them on each rotation, rather than only having one in Piccolo. And then usually it'll pick someone like this World Tournament. It seems like it's been Super Saiyan 3 Goku. For some reason is getting picked. I think before like the 10th anniversary it was like the year 3 LRs were getting picked for me. Like if you just automatically let it pick. So I just auto pick, I just change it to Int Piccolo so that way I have the active skills on. In the best case scenario you would just have one in the first rotation, one in the second rotation, and then by the time you get back to the first rotation on the third fight, you could do it again. I feel like that's quicker than trying to just have one of him and it only works for at most 2 fights. Because then you have to go through the animation of picking orbs and shifting people if you have to and using items. I apologize if I'm quiet for a little bit because I'm trying to eat my lunch. I unfortunately got held back at work, so I was not able to immediately just come home and eat. So I had to start the stream. I guess I could have delayed the stream by like 15 minutes, but I figured it'd be better not to be late to my first stream. So if I go quiet, I'm probably just munching on my food. Try to be a little courteous of you guys. Don't want to hear me just munching in the microphone. Oh, I forgot to Ghost Slusher. Thank God that wasn't a super attack. Curious to see how many crashes we're gonna get while I'm live streaming. Because usually I average about one game crash every like 1 or 2 hours. So I think the game gets like memory overloaded. It's like, oh, gotta crash. You're playing for too long, like hours at a time. This is what I was talking about, by the way. I'm going to have the Int Piccolo active skill on this first battle and first rotation. The next rotation has a Piccolo in it. And then when we get back to the third battle with the first rotation, we're going to have the Piccolo back to do the third active skill. So this is like best case scenario for this, is this setup right here. Alright, I'm all good now. Finished my water. I do have an energy drink now, though. Well, I hope the mic picked that up and the thing didn't put out the nice little crack open of the can. Because I have the, basically like the background sound blocker on for the microphone, so... Seems like it hurts some of it because the little audio bar went when we did it, so... It's a very satisfying sound hearing the can open. Alright. Guess now all there is to lock in and torture ourselves. Sorry, I was moving the phone stand. Glad I can finally play the game audio because the copyrighted music is gone. Wish there was like a turn off the copyrighted music option. Make it a little simpler for content creators. It's okay though. See, now this isn't a situation we want because we're only going to get Piccolo twice. The next battle we're not going to have him because both were on this rotation. It is unfortunate, but that is the game. Randomness of rotations. Alright. I guess while I'm live streaming, I might as well also do the summons. The only character I'm missing is the brand new Krillin. I actually have every other, like, SSR that's from the guaranteed SSR ticket. So the only characters I ever have to worry about getting are the ones that are on the DB Saga banner. I mean, everything should still be sitting in my box. Guess I'll put in a good, like, hour and then we could hop off and do the summons. Get that in here, too. That OST has been, like, burned into my brain. Blamewell tournament. Alright. I really wish they would, like, revamp this so you didn't have to play it for the entire time that it's out. I understand that a lot of people get, like, they're very, like, competitive, like the Grand Rank, but some people have lives, like I have to work tomorrow morning. I can't really just, like, stay up for the next 70 hours and play this. What's it been out for? 8? Can't stay up for the next 63.5 hours. Apparently I have to work for money or something. Right. Just a whole nother one down. Oh, and we got the next Grand Kai. Let's go! Very valuable resource. Whew. Makusin Flash. Kaboom. Oh, I killed everyone. Oops. Right. Next round we go. Piccolo rotations. Alright, we got one on here. We're gonna hope the other one isn't in 7th slot. Yeah, good Piccolo rotations. I usually try to grab, like, if I can, the little star thing. The thing that gives you an extra 5,000 points. And it does look like we got good Piccolo rotations. We're gonna have them each rotation. Or, sorry, each battle. Because usually if you're, like, close enough to the other enemies, they won't fight each other. They'll go straight to you. Which is usually what you want. Right. Next Piccolo go. God, I've already been up for 8.5 hours, huh? I woke up like a half hour before the tournament started. Alright, this will be the last one and we're out of the preliminary. If I could talk, that'd be nice. Alright, another preliminary in the bag. Only like 200 more to go. In terms of ranking, hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. I am good on, what's his name? The Grandpa Gohan. The masked fighter, Grandpa Gohan. I have exactly 4 of him, because the last 2 I've gotten enough to, between the last 2 world tournaments, I've gotten enough to get him to 90%. So I only need the 1 copy. I don't have to get number 1 local. And then usually I try for top 2,000, because that's like the cutoff for the not the tickets, the EZA medals. So as long as you are in the like top 2,000, you will get, I believe it's enough EZA medals to EZA 4 units. So I'm gonna attempt to at least stay in the top 2,000. I might let someone get local rank 1 this time. I don't really feel like grinding this the entire weekend. I mean, I'm also ahead on the medals now, because I did buy like 1 or 2 sets back when they were... Because when they first came out with this, they were EZAing, I believe it was 4 units, and then to get 4 units worth of medals, you either had to get into the top 10 overall, or you had to get in the top 2,000, which gave you enough for 3, and then buy the medals, which I think you couldn't even get enough. What are they, the Hercule signature treasure item? So now they kind of upped it, because I'm decently sure that now you get the same amount of EZA medals from 2,000 all the way to number 1. It's the set of 4 of them. I guess I'll double check after this because I might just be talking out my ass. Finish this up, get another win in. We jumped rank. We jumped to like 800 the last I looked. Pretty good. EA Awakening. So it's 15, 40, 30, 30. Back to the tournament. So you get... It doesn't tell you how many? Oh no, it does. 120. I think you get 120 all the way to 2,000 and then it drops, yeah. So you get the same amount of EZA medals basically from first place all the way to 2,000. So if you want to maximize on that, like if you've been slacking on World Tournament, the best you can do in terms of that is get to 2,000. Unless they give you the like Hercule signing treasure item. If you do get that, then it's probably going to be like better to just go higher than that. I have more than enough of them by this point now, just by basically grinding World Tournament, because I've been doing it for quite a while. Actually, I've grinded World Tournament like more than just like the basic rewards. Like I've grinded it to get like top 2,000, top 1,000. Basically every World Tournament since like they did the because way back I'm gonna sound like an old man, but way back in my day, you basically the only thing that the World Tournament would be good for past you would get an SSR ticket for beating, I think it was 80 World Tournament runs, and then, because this was before like all of the rewards that you get just by basically climbing. A lot of the rewards back then I don't think were very good, but you did get like a guaranteed SSR, and that was before like every multi was a guaranteed SSR. And then when they came out with a more difficult, like you need like an AoE nuking type lead. Basically it changed to where they have like the rankings, the rewards got better, they started giving like hidden potential orbs if you were in the top 1,000, which I believe is still the case. I believe you still get hidden potential orbs if you're in the top 1,000. Which is actually what I did because I badly needed the orbs. But anyway, I got slightly sidetracked. Basically, I have grinded to the point where I got at least one copy of the unit, because I think way back when you had to rank in the top 10,000 to be guaranteed one. And I ended up, there was 2 World Tournaments that I skipped because I ended up not getting the units for it. It was, I don't know the numbers, but it was the World Tournament that dropped the physical Bojack and the Int Super Saiyan Future Gohan, because for the longest time I didn't have those units. And then when they awakened them, which I believe they did within the last, like, 2 years, that was the last time I actually summoned on that guaranteed SSR banner. So, when we go look at the summon screen, jeez. the summon screen in about half an hour to do the DB Saga tickets. I will show you guys that I just have like a whole bunch of the guaranteed SSR tickets. Oh, that was a tad aggressive of me. I just put my can down and then slammed. Alright, time to lock in. We got basically one more round until we don't get rewards anymore. Well, that's not fully true. Because we'll get the rewards from, like the... Well, not in the stream, but I'll get the rewards from the, like, daily events, which I believe you get, like, some sort... I believe you get, like, some tickets from that. I guess we'll see. Alright. Another round cleared. Back to the pool in the morning. Aha! The blue star is mine! I didn't check. Did we get good rotations? We have another Piccolo. What do we do? Got good rotations again. Nice. Very boring mode. Like, it's kind of fun until you do all the rewards and, like, you know that it's just, like, time to keep going for however long. And then it just gets really tedious and boring, I feel. I mean, I guess the counter argument would be, well, you don't have to grind World Tournament, but... $118 million already, jeez. Did they not give you hidden potential orbs anymore? I really wish that you could, like, click on this and see, like, the full list. Okay, so this does not give you the Hercules signatures. This does. Yeah, and then we've just got the score 30 million points left. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna probably just finish up right here. Oh no, either here or the next round, because I think I keep getting it on the semifinals. And then it's time for the boring part. Oh, we already got back to 643, huh? I think I was like either like 20th or 30th when I left for work. That's what I get for working for 5 hours, I guess. Not even worried about getting the other two super attacks. The first unit, this Nappa and Vegeta, should just clear. Alright, that's all the rewards. Now it's just the tedious, boring part for the rest of this weekend. Oh, I forgot the Ghost Usher. No! And it wasn't the super, we're good. Oh. That's the problem, is you get to a point where it's like, oh, turn your brain off, and then you forget to Ghost Usher, and then you die. Which you don't want to die because you get basically a victory points multiplier by having a win streak over, I believe it's 9 wins? So I think it goes up 0.05 until you get to 1.5. Nah, we didn't get the perfect Piccolo rotations this time. Very unfortunate. Ghost Usher. Almost did it again. I'm really terrible at this. I really do wish that, like, they would basically shorten it. Because after they what do they call it? The unification of operations schedule. After they did that, I was kind of hoping they would shorten it to 2 days. to kind of match with JP. But apparently they were like, nope, we're not doing that. Which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the only reason that, because I know there are, I don't know if it was Lotad or if it was someone else that's usually in, like, the top 10, actually finally broke I believe it's 1 billion points not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago, it probably was, like, within the last year, but that's very interesting when it's like you've been playing this game for 9 years. Like it feels so long ago, and yet it doesn't at the same time. Oh, all right. Quarterfinal done. Next, the semifinal. Well, I guess since the only concurrent viewer that I have is myself, I will probably push off the summons until someone hops in here. It's okay. Just starting out my channel. I only have like 6 I only have like 6 videos, so I'm not expecting it to be like, oh my god, 1,000 people have joined my live stream. Only just begun. Oh, I got him a 18 key. Whoops. He didn't get the AoE. That's what I get for, like, not looking at, the screen, and instead I'm looking at YouTube stuff and all that. Alright. Burn another stone for the World Tournament gods. Alright, we're out of this round. Alright. How are we doing in local? Right? Well, I didn't check Piccolo rotations. Oh yeah, we got it. I saw him on like the one frame you get to see the regular screen before the rest of the people get hit. Time to finish that. Right. And we're out of here. Come on, me just cracking my fingers so I limber them up. We're off to the races. Basically the fun part is done. All of the rewards have been acquired, so... Wow, that was terrible orb changing. Thank God we get 2 of them. Really? Well... Alright. There's 2. That'll do it. Zero Junior, you're 49th? Nice. Local won by 50 million points. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes just like sitting here and... Yeah, I was actually in the top 20 before I went to work. And I had to go work for 5 hours. I dropped down to 1,000. I'm not even local 1 anymore. I'm surprised. I thought people would be like sleeping for this tournament. Especially after playing the game for the 10th anniversary. Do you use the same team where you use like the future Gohan for whatever RNG manipulation he gives to give the higher points? I believe it's like the Lotad team. Let me go, Stusher. Forgotten to do that twice. Let's not make it a 3rd time. Because one of these times my luck's gonna run out and I'm just gonna get killed. Nice. So, have you, like, always been grinding World Tournament like this? Or are you kind of new to the scene? Like, you decided this was your World Tournament to go ham on? Because I've been playing since the 1st anniversary on Global, and I've basically participated in every World Tournament since then. I think my first one was the 8th World Tournament. Because I think that's the one with the STR GT Super Saiyan Goku and the... I think it was a Tech Super Saiyan GT Vegeta. Yeah, I usually go for at least the top 2,000 just to get the all of the easy A medals now. I've actually grinded up a lot of World Tournament once they started having the hidden potential orbs as a reward in the top 1,000. Alright, orb changing, can you be in my favor now? Oh, okay, thank you. I used 2 chi lies earlier and got 3 orbs. Yeah. Oh, it's terrible trying to like stay in the game for the entire. I presume you're on global, right? Because the global world tournament is 24 hours longer than the JP one, so that doing it for 3 days is really terrible. I was really hoping when they did the oh, the wrong direction. Oops. I was really hoping when they did the sync that they would actually like shorten the global world tournament, because it gets really bad like 3 days straight of world tournament. I've only went super like try hard mode in world tournament twice. I've placed 10th and 14th. That's what it's like. You just you either do your regular weekend stuff and you're glued to the phone, or you're like, ah, no, sorry guys, I gotta grind world tournament, sorry. We'll do that. Oops. Yeah, so the first world tournament that I went really try hard in was the one right after Int Broly came out, because they postponed the world tournament from Saiyan Day. Yeah, it's literally just make sure that you're always grinding for like the entire time, and you could probably get like top 20. But the first one I ever did, I had the first time when I got top 10, I was literally number 10 overall by the end of it. I got 6 hours of sleep because I ended up basically taking a 3-hour nap Friday into Saturday and a 3-hour nap Saturday into Sunday. And the entire rest of the time I was grinding World Tournament. And this was like before the World Tournament Piccolo was out, so I was using like the STR Broly and stuff like that. So it was a lot harder to just like basically drop in and be like, oh, pop the active. I believe it was April 2021. I'm like pretty sure on that. But because they postponed the World Tournament, but we saw the mission dates, we knew when the next one was going to be, so I was able to take off of work, because I have to give like 2 weeks notice to actually take off of work. So, I'm never able to take off for World Tournament. Yeah, I mean, Zero Jr., do like whatever you need to do with World Tournament, just also like take care of yourself, because in my most recent one, like I got to the point where I actually fell asleep, like I could not keep myself awake. Then again, I'm pushing like mid-20s now, so I'm a little older. My body's like, no, you can't do this anymore. You're out of high school. No more doing this. You can't sleep deprive me anymore. it's going to be the fun, can we pull the new Krillin with the tickets that I have. I'm very much a completionist in this game. I have not been really lucky with the last 2 units that have come out, because it took me like, I would say 4 world tournaments to pull. Oh, even before that, I think. So I had a problem pulling Annan, I believe her name was. It took me like 3 or 4 world tournaments since she dropped for me to pull her. Then I couldn't pull Tech Shen. And then it took like 2 or 3 world tournaments for me to pull the Tech Yamcha that came out. You've been sleeping early for a week. It's nice. I've actually like flipped my sleep schedule now, because back last year I had a different job where I was working like late night shifts, and now I actually work at like 4 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock in the morning. So it's like I have to go to bed like decently early compared to like, oh, I could just stay up until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and then sleep. Oh, I pulled like 6 of that Goku before I pulled 1 of her. It was ridiculous. I guess that is my fate, though, because usually I try to pull at least 1 copy of every Dokkan Fest where I could just dump money into it, but like, in this one, it's like you gotta grind World Tournament to get the tickets, and then even then, like, you could just get unlucky, and then you're... It's like, oh, wait till the next one. Even look at the orbs. Yes, I'm gonna have to check orbs. I just saw that Vegeta was the only person on the rotation that had an AoE, and I'm like, alright, automatically do the item. Could have been like a full field of blue orbs, and I would have just done nothing with the item. Alright, quarterfinal down. Woo! Only 200 more to go. Something like that. And it's usually somewhere between like 150 and 180 wins is top 2,000, so... Then again, I'm sure a lot of people are logging back in because we just came off of anniversary, so it might be a little bit more competitive than I'm like kind of thinking. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's better. No additional. Alright, good. Save me time, Goku, please. $299. Nice. Yeah, so after being in like a Dokkan battle Discord for like 4 years, I finally decided to make my own YouTube channel about it. I'm probably gonna end up doing other stuff other than Dokkan too, because I don't want to be just like a Dokkan battle YouTuber, but I do like everything in terms of like hard content, link leveling, and like everyone in that Discord is like, you should just become a content creator because you summon on every banner, you play the game like all the time. You've got like one of the highest power levels. I was like, you know what? I have the time, might as well do it. Oh, the image has disappeared. The game's gonna crash. Stream for 1 hour and I get a crash. I think there's like at least with me, there's like a period where it's like, oh, this isn't so bad with World Tournament, and then like once you get like, I'd say after the like 10-hour mark, usually with me is where it's like, okay, this is dreadful, I don't want to do it anymore. And then it's weird, because, like, Saturday, I'm, like, the first half of the day, I'm, like, in this, like, dreary mood with World Tournament, and then, like, I hit, like, the halfway point, and I'm a little optimistic with, like, oh, yeah, I only have, we're halfway there, I've only got half of it left. And then by Sunday, I usually, like, I would say perk up to World Tournament, where it's like, oh my god, it's almost over. Well, for me, it's weird because, like, I really don't have, like, the chance because I'm usually decently busy. So I don't have the, like, time to sit there and, like, take a 20-minute break from it. Because usually it's like, alright, Friday, get up, go to work. And then Saturday, I go to work. And then, like, Sunday, I have stuff that I have to do throughout the day. So unless I'm, like, taking off from work and canceling my plans for the weekend, like, I have to be very, I guess, efficient with my World Tournament grind. Yeah, I would not recommend, like, just playing the mode for hours on end. A lot of times I'll sit there and I'll be watching, like, YouTube videos in the background, or, like, back when I was, like, very huge into watching new anime around like 2022, 2023. I think what I did is I literally like picked like a 12 episode seasoned anime and just like watched the whole thing while I was grinding World Tournament. Well, the payoff is like you get a job and you can have your own money to spend on stuff. I usually decide to spend some of it on dragon stones for summoning, but like it does take a decent amount of your time. I mean, what I have now is a lot better. I'm getting paid more per hour and I'm working less hours. So I'm not getting paid like quite as much as I used to, but I do have a lot more time, which is nice. And then if by some miracle I become some huge YouTuber off of either Dokkan or whatever else I post, and I can sit here and make money off of this, like, I would just keep what I have. Like, I would keep my part-time job and I just do YouTube full-time. I really don't care. Because the other thing is I get benefits from where I work, even part-time, as long as I'm in the union, which I am. So I don't have to worry about like health insurance or anything like that once I get old enough to not be on like my parents. I think there's like benefits and detriments to both, like having a job and being young and being older. I think as you get older, you kind of, in the nicest way possible, like you don't care as much anymore. I know like through high school, like I cared a lot more about how people perceived me and how people thought about me, and it really wasn't anything that like I guess carried into adulthood. Like obviously like you don't want to be you don't want to be on bad terms with like your boss or anything, but I'm not as worried as like, oh, does this person not like me? It's like, it's fine if they don't like me as long as it's not like it interferes with work or whatever I do. Like, I really don't care anymore. I think that's more of like a high school kind of thing, is when you're in high school you care more about what other people think of you. And I think as you get older you kind of realize that it's not as important. Like, there's bigger things in life. Mm-hmm. I think that that's a... I think that you kind of grow out of that a little bit. I mean, obviously there's always going to be like parts where it's like, oh, what do these people think about me? But I think there's... almost like as time goes on, it's like you can't just keep worrying about it forever. I mean, my philosophy is kind of, I want to be the best me that I can be. And if I'm still a problem to people, then, I mean, that's... I'm doing the best that I can. Like, obviously, I don't go around like I haven't showered in months. Or, like, I don't put on, like, fresh clothes in the morning and then expect people to just, like, not say like, oh shit, your clothes look soiled or something like that. But I think if you do the best that you can do, and as long as you're making like your ends meet, I think that a lot of that worry, like, I guess, goes away. Because I think you get to a point where it's like, well, I'm doing the best that I can given my situation. And I guess in the workforce, in my previous job, the lesson that I kind of learned is that you're never going to please every single person. Like, there's going to be a point where it doesn't matter what you do, someone is always going to be either, I don't want to say like angry at you, but like I don't want to say annoyed, that's not the right word either. Maybe just like something about you is something they don't like because of their situation. I would say that there's a certain point where you have to kind of cut your losses. Like, you can't just go through life trying to please everyone you run into. Like, try to be a little efficient with it. Like, obviously, if it's going to be like an employer or something, you want to impress them, and if it's like an interview, you want to, like, not act like an asshole. But I think that if there's like that one coworker or that one classmate where it's like no matter what you do, you're always on their like hit list. Like they're like, oh, this is wrong with you, or this doesn't fit in my worldview. It's like I don't think you have to fully change for that. I mean, obviously, if it's the overwhelming majority of people are saying that you need to work on yourself, I think then you need like a little self-reflection. But if it's like the one person who's always like got something to complain about with you, I think it's more of a them problem than a you problem. I'd kind of try to like gauge like where I am based on a majority sense. Like I have a lot of people that uh, appreciate like the work that I did at work and stuff like that, but I always had like a few of those people that were like, "Oh, he's lazy, or he doesn't do this right, or he doesn't do that right." And it's like at a certain point it's like I'm doing everything I can. Like it's a job. I'm not going to kill myself to please you, and then I'm just going to get to the point where I hate work. I just want to call out and never go there again. Oh, God. I mean, I used to get a lot of crap from my dad because I would spend money on this game, and my kind of counter argument was he gets to spend his money on like what he enjoys, whatever vice or whatever he wants to do. So it's my money. I should be able to spend it on what I want. And I think like throughout the years, I kind of built a way to kind of make the case for myself. I think I'm actually a lot better at that than maybe like I don't want to say a normal person because I don't think that's the right way to say it, but the average person probably didn't have to defend their decisions as much. But Zara, I think you'll do fine. I don't want to say that you'll grow out of it because I don't think that's the right way to say it, but you'll like mature in a sense of where you will understand like a good balance of worrying about how people think about you and what is feasible for you to do. All right, preliminary done. I mean, my best advice for basically anyone that I've met online is try to be the best you that you can be, because I think a lot of times you are a bigger critic of yourself than even like the most critical people are. And I mean, some of those critiques might be accurate. Like for me, I'm overweight. I mean, most at this point, most of the not most of the U.S., but a lot of the U.S. is, and I know that I have to work on that, and I have been working on it. But that's something that like I wouldn't just ignore, if that makes sense. And not that I was picked on or anything for that, because I really wasn't. It's just something that I know that I have to do. And within my means and time, I try to like go to the gym and diet and make sure that I'm getting what I need in terms of like nutritional value to not gain weight and lose the weight. Yep. I mean, I don't think I know that there's a lot of Dragon Ball, I would say, and a lot of animes out there are trying to like push you past your limits. But there is also a point where it's like you don't want to go to the gym sick, because that's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna help you, most likely, or sleep deprived or something like that. Because I'm sure that if, like, I was really pushed towards it, I could have been a lot more athletic and not overweight. But I loved playing video games, and I really like food, so it's like, I can't... I think if you get to a point where if you put too many rules on yourself, you get to a point where you basically go, alright, forget this, I'm just gonna go back to the way I was. I mean, I don't know what your situation is with the finances, but you could also, like, buy yourself, like, some of the, like, or ask for them for, like, either Christmas or your birthday if you get presents during that, to get, like, some workout equipment. Like, one of the ones that I have, and even if you can't, you can do, I believe they're called calisthenics. It's like using your body weight, which would be like your push-ups, your sit-ups, your squats, stuff like that. But I actually use the like the grip trainers. I did those a lot of times throughout college. I would use one hand to kind of write down notes or tap away on my phone if it was just like something I didn't have to write anything down on, and then with the other hand I would be using the grip trainer. So there's also some stuff you want to do, like, make it a little more efficient, because it's not like you want to be, alright, let me play Dokkan for an hour, and then let me go work out for an hour. Like, a lot of times if I'm on the elliptical, because that's what I go towards, is the elliptical, I'll sit there and I'll literally be playing Dokkan while I'm on the elliptical. That's good. I mean, I don't know how you are, but with me, it's like like once a week, usually on Fridays, I'll go out and I'll have, like, dinner out. But then for the rest of the week, what I try to do is I try to either have, like, a mostly healthy or home-cooked food. So what I would do is, like, you don't have to be on it constantly all day and not do anything other than that. Like do your workout, do good, and then treat yourself every once in a while, I think is the right kind of strategy. Because you want to make sure that, like, it's enjoyable for you. Like, if you don't want to do it, eventually your brain is going to overpower your body and be like, alright, well, I don't feel like working out today, so we've worked out for the past week straight, I don't want to go to the gym. Like, pace yourself, I guess is the right way to say it. Pace yourself, treat yourself when necessary, and just keep to the grind, I guess. I really liked fast food growing up, so that's why I'm not exactly at the weight that I should be based on my height, age, and gender. I mean, there is the fact that the job that I have now is actually relatively physical. Like, I have like one of the smartwatches that can track the steps, and I actually do about 10,000 steps in like 4 hours, working there, and I'm lifting like relatively heavy boxes and stuff. So I am more active than I was after I quit my old job before starting this current one. So I've been doing better. I've been losing weight. And I mean, it's also paired with that I'm trying to get enough sleep and enough, like, enough good nutritious food. Well, I think I'll do like another 20 minutes, and then I will take a short break and do the summon portion of World Tournament, and pray to God that I pull that new Krillin, because I really don't want to have to go hard in World Tournament to pull that Krillin. It's like, well, I guess I have to get top 100 now because I couldn't pull the Krillin to get the so I can get more chances with the tickets. Like, oh god, no. All right. So out of curiosity, Zero, how much do you link level in the game? Because my recommendation for people that aren't me is I recommend people to go to the 3 million power level to get the bonuses. After that, it's pretty much just a cosmetics game. But I tried to link level a lot. I played the Popo event quite a lot in the last month and a half. Even... No, I got the Piccolo in the same thing. Yeah. So I think I calculated it based off of, because I have about, I think it's like 72,000 of those treasure items. I think based on the amount of treasure items, because I wasn't running like a boost team where you get like 4 times the drops, I think I ran the event like 7,000 times in the, what was it, like 38 days it was out. I got, I think it was like 1.7 million power level, because I think I started the anniversary at 11.7, and I'm now sitting at 13.3 or 13.4. I don't remember exactly how much. Because originally, what I was gonna do, other than the events, yeah, I know, I am. I'm literally crazy when it comes to link leveling stuff. My original plan, because I'm now at the point where the only things that I could buy with Zenny out of the shop is I have, like, the two medals where you awaken an EZA the, Hercule, the Tech L Hercule from the Friend Summon, and then there's, like, those Ghost Usher medals, because back when you could only buy them for, I think you could buy, like, 3 per day, I was buying them and I ended up with like 1,000 of each. And then I was trying to grind Zenny from EZAs to get enough to get 9,999 of each. But they dropped the Popo event, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this instead because it's just too good of a link level stage. I mean, 1.6 million. I don't know how many, like, units you have or hidden potential orbs you have, like, filled out, because I know you get power level from that. But if you've only been link leveling and got, like, 1.6 million out of it in 4 months, I don't think that's that bad. I think that's pretty good, actually. But, I mean, I've been link leveling... So, on Global, and I believe on JP too, but of course they weren't synced back then, so it was, different, like, time. Oh, game crash! Woo! First game crash. I've been link leveling since LR Tech Super Saiyan 2 Gohan came out, which was about 5 months after the link level update came out. So... I mean, I've been doing it much longer, which is why my power level is so high. And I've also been, if I had to guess, I've been playing the game longer than you. I've been playing since the first anniversary on Global. So I do have more, I probably have more resources than you. But I think that 1.6, if you've only been link leveling for about 4 months, that's not that bad. Especially if you, because, like, I'll use stones to sit there and like, give myself stamina. If you're only doing it, like, whatever stamina you get from it refreshing and then, like, any meats that you get, like, that's really not that bad. And the 200k potential orb things done. Wasn't something events in 800, I think it's, like... Because, I basically went through recently, because I never actually looked at it, but I believe it was basically 1 million power level from all other sources other than link leveling. So I have 13.3 or 13.4 million. 12.4 of that is from link leveling. Like, a lot of it comes from link leveling. Been playing for 8 years. Damn. Nice. I guess that means that I've only been playing for 6 months longer than you have, because I started first anniversary and 8 years would have been... Because it's weird, because it's not actually, like... 8 years ago in global time is not actually 8 years ago since the game came out, like, from 10th anniversary to 2nd anniversary. So I presume you either started... Oh god, let's see if I could remember what unit came out then. Oh my god. Would that have been Vegito, Blue, and Rose, the AGL and the Fizz one? Just before LR Int Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Wasn't he from... So it was the 2nd anniversary? Because LR Int Super Saiyan 2 Gohan technically came out on the 2nd anniversary banner. Because he was on, like, that one banner where after doing however many summons, you got tickets to do it on... I think it was, like, a Peppy Gals banner. It was, like, a Peppy Gals banner, and then I think there was, like, a couple Hercule statues and Gohan. I think there was only, like, 4 featured units, but it was weighted to where, like, Gohan was really hard to pull. If memory serves me right, I don't know. Because I started because of, way back in the day, I was watching Rhyme Style for, I believe it was Xenoverse 1 content, and I just so happened to look at his other videos, and Dokkan was on there. So I started, where it was just past the 2nd anniversary, yeah. So I basically started in the middle of the 1st anniversary. And then I've just consistently been playing since then. I think I decided that if I pulled the Gogeta that everyone was after, I would continue playing the game, and if not, I would delete it. And then within like the first whatever amount of stones, I think you got like 2 multis worth of stones, I managed to pull STR Gogeta, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to play the game now. And then here I am 8.5 years later. Back in 2016. It was almost 10 years ago. Well, I guess it's almost 9 years ago. In 3 more months, in 4 more months, it'll be 9 years ago from now. Wow. I'm getting old. I would say the only other time that I think I was close to quitting the game is during that like first 6-month period. I actually couldn't do Dokkan events because the units back then, like, I had Gogeta, but a lot of them were not strong. A lot of the units were not strong enough for like the level of like the starting with the Vegito Dokkan event. So what ended up happening is for that Christmas that year, I ended up pulling, because there was like a Christmas banner that had a lot of the previous Dokkan units, and I pulled Kaioken Blue AGL Goku, and then on that banner I ended up getting the AGL Vegito and the Tech Gotenks off of it. And then I continued playing the game because I could actually like beat the content. The game will still be here when I'm an adult. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. So I'm 24 currently, and I've spent almost 9 years of my life playing this game. Like, that's almost half of my life I've been playing this game. And it doesn't look like they're slowing down, because with the amount of content and like the level of effort that's gone into like the 10th anniversary, I think they're going to be going for probably at least, I mean, unless something like absolutely kills it, like some higher up is like, oh, you guys didn't make enough money this year. Like, I think this game is going to go for, it might go for another 10 years, like, especially if like Super comes back and they can pull stuff that's like currently out from the manga. I mean, look at how big Daima was. In 3 months, they did 2 Daima celebrations, pretty much. Well, I guess the Daima Vegeta was, like, part of the, like, anniversary. But, I mean, I don't know how well they did. I mean, I don't think we hit top grossing on either, but I know that it's, like, a really competitive thing, especially with, like, services. Like, I know that a lot of, like, Spotify and, like, a lot of the like music apps and stuff are pretty hard to beat on the App Store. I always I always make the joke if I'm getting shafted on a banner and I keep buying stones. I'm always like, I'm trying to get top grossing for the rest of you guys on the Discord. Oh. Oh god. .39 win streak. Alright. It's like, what, a quarter of the way there, probably? Somewhere around there? I'd have to go back and check, because usually I take like a screenshot of like the top 2,000 overall ranking like points, just to kind of document for myself like where in terms of points I need to be. Because I think, what was it? Was it DBZ Space? That was the old website. I think DBZ Space used to kind of list like what amount of points it took to get to where, but I don't think they do it anymore, so I've been taking like screenshots at the end of the tournament. I didn't check my images though before I started the tournament or before I started the stream. I kind of don't want to scroll through all my photos on stream. I mean, a lot of them are that link key event. Because what I do is I'll take a screenshot whenever I use the link key event on a team. Because I just buy those every month. I actually ran out of keys, which I think is like pretty bad because I buy those keys every month. One, one. So I buy the link key event keys because I think it's like what? At least where I am, it's like $12 to get all 20 every month. I think I had somewhere around like 150 going into the anniversary, and I literally have none left. I have a straight 0. I actually have like 8 or 9 units that are all 9s that I'm waiting to get another set of keys for to link level them. And I try not to use the like the orbs, like the link level orbs, because eventually I'm gonna have to go back and do the units that have like links in a previous Dokkan Awakening state. Like the immediate example that I think of is Int God Goku, LR Int God Goku, because he has in like Super Saiyan form, he'll have like probably just off the top of my head, I don't know how true this is. I know he has different links. But he'll have like Golden Warrior and stuff like that, whereas in God he won't. So I sit there and eventually, once I'm done with everything else, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do like that Goku. The Tech Super Saiyan 3 Goku's another one. The LR Tech Super Saiyan Dragon Fist Goku. Yo, what's up, Galactica? I believe I'm saying that correct. But if I'm not, just send a chat message because, like, I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. Welcome to the pain of World Tournament number, what are we on, 57? 57th World Tournament of Pain. Wow, one more World Tournament and I'll be on my 50th ever World Tournament. Because the 8th World Tournament was my first one. I'll finish up this round and then I'm gonna do the ticket summons. I should also probably accept like the missions and stuff because I haven't done that yet. I could have done it this morning, but I was like, nah, I'll leave it for the live stream. You got bored of doing world tournaments, so you came to watch someone else play? I mean, fair enough. That is how world tournament usually is, isn't it? It's just like, alright, I'm bored of doing world tournament, let me go find something to watch. $213. I did pretty good. I dropped from basically 1100 to 200. Nice. Oh. Oh, that was a nice orb change. Unlike the one I got where it was like literally 3 orbs that got changed and that was it. At 41 million points, yes, 41.7. Yeah, I did, so when it dropped, I grinded World Tournament for about 2 hours, got 23 million points, then I had to go to work for like 5 hours, and then when I came back, I started the stream, which started, what, like almost 2 hours ago now? I haven't been checking. Am I in top 1 local? I don't remember. Did I pass my 2 local guys? My 2 local guys were at 34 million. 70 million, nice. Yeah. I think it was at like... So I was at 23 million at 2 hours after the World Tournament came out, and I was at, like, rank 20. Oh, you're asking why that's top nearly 200? Because the JP World Tournament is a lot more competitive than the global one. Because they're considered 2 different tournaments. The Japanese people apparently love world tournaments, so that's why it's so competitive. Oh, you only get meat and stones from those missions, huh? Not 4, only 4 tickets? Jesus. See if I have to. By the way, I have 83 of these tickets. Alright, all I need is the Krillin. I don't even care to rainbow him. Just give me the Krillin. Crack the code. Got 62 chances to pull him. Oh yes, give me a Whis on a banner that you can't get a Whis animation. Yes. Thank you. That is not a good start. Wait, did I collect the... I didn't. Forgot to collect these. Oops. There we go. We got a few more chances. Now I'm gonna have to sell centipedes now. I lied. We have 79 chances. Thank you for the good luck. I wish you luck as well. I know that JP is a... Well, I guess the trade-off is the JP tournament is more competitive, but it's shorter. So the JP tournament only lasts 2 days, the global one lasts 3. Didn't even get an SSR yet. Done 14 characters with no SSR. Go 10 and 17? What is that, like the discount, like, island protector thing? That was the wrong tech Krillin. I need the SSR tech Krillin. Yeah, I usually get shafted on this banner too. I was actually talking about it earlier in the stream. So it took me like 4 world tournaments to pull the Anin when she first came out. It took me, I believe, like either 4 or 5 to pull Tech Shen. Because I think by the time I pulled him, he had his awakening. And then the Yamcha that came out, I don't know how many world tournaments ago. But the Yamcha that came out, it took me like at least 2 world tournaments to pull him. Because I think you only get about like 20 tickets every world tournament. Oh my god, we're getting an SSR, yes! It'll be an unfeatured one, because that's exactly what I want. That might rainbow the SSR. I would have to go check. Alright. 1 out of 7. Was that a 16% chance? Tech Krillin, please! Tech SSR Krillin! I already have the rest of them! That's gonna be the last unit in the multi. I did not need him! I don't even know if there's anyone I could use on the banner. I don't remember. I would have to go check. Oh look, that's the Dragon Ball Super fight, right? Well, rainbow text usually implies at least an SSR, right? That's how that works. I'm gonna get... oh, screen crack, duh. I was gonna say double screen crack because I'm thinking I'm on like a Dokkan Fest banner. No! I already have you! You already shafted me! And then, of course, there's the SR Tech Krillin. Alright, we got 4 multis and 2 singles left. This is looking like hot garbage. I guess I'll go multi-single, multi-single, multi? Doing pretty bad. And 2 SSRs and like 50 tickets. It's like a 10% SSR rate. Getting like, what? 4%? 2 out of 50? Terrible. This game hates me, man. Jesus. Alright, well, it's beginning to look a lot like, I can't make the claim that I have every unit in the game. Very unfortunate. Alright, we got a single and a multi and a dream. Three people on a single. I don't think, yeah, this is just gonna be like SR Tech Krillin to like piss me off. Oh no, it was Oolong. Alright. Thank God I spent the last 3 world tournaments farming tickets, not to pull them. Oh, there's a Krillin and an 18. We have a featured unit. Give me 3 SSRs in this multi to make up for the whole thing, and give one of them, have them be Tech SSR Krillin, please. It's the last unit again. Alright, well, I can no longer claim that I have every unit in the game. Not Dokkan, that was the wrong button. This game, I know I switched to the other phone, so now you're gonna give me all the tutorial things. Alright, so that finished the SSR copy of this Grandpa Gohan. I'll put him on priority links. That was the first copy of Tech Yamcha. I guess I'll give him orbs, because why not? And I think this was the first copy on the SSR. Yep. And these are just from the tournament, yeah. Alright, well. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'll try next World Tournament. Or from the tickets that I get from here. I guess it's not that bad, because before their awakening, I try not to link level them, because I'm just gonna have to link level them again. So it's just unfortunate, because I would have liked to be like, alright, I got the Tech Krillin, I've got all the units in the game again. It's pretty much, whatever banners come out, I try to summon on them until I get at least 1 copy for link level purposes. I mean, obviously it's also cool to have, like, the new units, so. Ooh. Well, nothing to do but get back to World Tournament, I guess. I will probably end up somewhere between like 160 and 200 million points, because on the global version that's usually roundabout where #1 local and like at least top 2,000 is. You know, obviously I'm not gonna play until then. I'm gonna probably like I'll play for another like 2 hours, and then I've got stuff I gotta do. Apparently I have a life or something. And after World Tournament, I'm gonna try and get a higher score in burst mode, because I basically just did enough to get the missions done. And usually I try to get like somewhere in the vicinity of 6,900 to 7,100 points in burst mode. And then I have to actually beat the festival battles, so those are 2 big projects that I'll have to do. I might stream those as well. Might as well if I'm going to be sitting there doing it for like 3 hours straight. This burst mode looks like it's going to be relatively easy to get a high score like that, though, because you have the Gifted Warriors team with, like, Daima Vegeta. You could run AGL Gogeta from the 10th anniversary. I don't think you can run the STR Evolution Blue Vegeta, because I don't think STR is like this one. The awning has already set in. It has been 9.5 hours since I woke up, and I am already tired. Oh no, 10. It's 12 o'clock. I woke up at 6. Yeah. I guess one of these days I'm gonna have to use all of my guaranteed SSR tickets on the World Tournament banner. Because it's like there are units I don't have rainbowed, but it's like I really don't want to have to like waste all the tickets. God, I guess it's time for another can of caffeine, because I'm starting to yawn a whole bunch. Out of the fridge. Alright. Zero sugar caffeine. I think I did pretty good this week. Did what? Did 4 videos and a live stream. I basically posted on every single day except for Monday. I did pretty good. Might just make it, guys. finally I'll start getting to the point where I can get monetized on YouTube, and then I can quit my day job. Let's go! I gotta start making some moves. I either gotta work longer hours, get a second job, or I need to make this YouTube thing work out, because I would kind of like a house of my own eventually. Alright. We'll see you around, Zero Jr. I'll be here. I'll be here for the next, like, 2-ish hours. Unless, like, something catastrophic happens and like, something gets set on fire or something and I have to evacuate. So give me one moment. Because I would just like to double check that no one either messaged me or did something like that. Alright, no, we're all good. Okay. Back at the finals again, let's go. Alright. Does this work? Can I move this? I didn't know you could do that with OBS. I can move the chat to a different monitor? Oh, that's so cool. Cool. HGL. There we go. Kind of refresh the page that YouTube Studio is on. I'm gonna kind of hope that that didn't just like break live stream. Alright, am I still good? I think I'm still good. I think I'm still live. Go. so much World Tournament. Oh. Let's see, I've got... So other than Dokkan content, I also have... I'm kind of set up for my favorite game ever is Final Fantasy 12. So I have the Steam version, and I have it set up to do like randomizers of that. So I might end up doing either... I don't want to say a weekly stream because it's probably going to burn me out real quick, but every once in a while I'll probably run a randomizer. I'll do like once a month or something, because I was doing testing to see like how long it would take to beat the seed with certain settings, and it's like if I do everything it ends up being like 20 hours, whereas like if I set it to where it's like the item you need to complete the game is at the final dungeon, which has like requirements to do, like it's usually about like 10 hours to do the stuff that you have to do to complete the game, so I'll probably end up doing that monthly. I would like to get back into Minecraft because it's been a while since I played it, and I might as well make either... I might as well either stream it or make videos on it. I'd have to put some certain type of twist on it, though, because I can't just be the, like, 10 millionth Let's Play Minecrafter. Invalid support card ID. Bruh. The game told me no. I mean, I guess I could play Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I haven't played either, like the remake or whatever the second one is now called, but I do have it. I don't know how many people would be interested in watching me play Final Fantasies, though, so... And I think Final Fantasy VII is relatively big, so I could probably, like, do some stuff with that. I remember there was a YouTuber I was watching when because the Final Fantasy XII has the international version, and I basically used his videos as a tutorial to kind of spoof my PS2 to be able to play the region-locked game. Because you could basically download a translated version of the game, and then like combine the two files and rip it onto a, what is it, DVD-R, and then you'd have to like use I don't remember what it was called, but it was like some sort of disc where it let you boot from a DVD-R on the PS2, and you could have a translated version of the international version before the remaster came out. Like, I don't remember, was it 2017? I think it was 2017 that came out. But basically, this YouTuber made a video on the fact that Final Fantasy VII, back when they did the first trailer for the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it's like, it's been almost, I think it's almost been like 10 years since that trailer dropped, and they're still only, I think, what, 2/3 of the way through the story? I've been basically doing a personal world tour, because for the most part I've only ever played Final Fantasy 12, 13, 13-2. I played 14 for about 10 minutes before I realized it was an MMO, and I don't particularly like playing MMOs anymore, so I stopped playing that. And I've never played 15 or 16. So what I've been doing is, since like last year, I got the Pixel remaster. So I played 1 through 6. And then I recently got basically 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2. I got 13, 13-2, and then the Lightning Returns game, because I never played that one. And then I bought 15. I don't know if I bought 16 on Steam. No, I think I only bought 15, and then I did buy the like remaster, or the remake of 7. So and I could also do like challenge runs and stuff. I've seen a lot of people where they'll do like challenge runs in either Final Fantasy videos, or in a different type of video game, and do challenge runs, and it's relatively successful on their channel, so. $177. Nice. We're not back in prelim yet. I don't have to pick the unit yet. Gotta love that invalid ID support card. Back up, and I know what I want to do. Dokkan info, JP Dokkan info. Does this have? It does have World Tournament. So for 2024, they did one World Tournament in March, one in April, and then one in July. Wait, does that say that they had 2? Oh no, the one ended in... The one started at the end of June, ended in July, and then, like, 2 weeks later they had another one. What? No way. Is this... I'm sure this isn't like the global versions like thing. So that means we're gonna finish this world tournament, and then we're gonna have one next month around about the same time, before Golden Week. And we get like a 2-month reprieve. Oh my god. I really don't like playing this mode, by the way. If you couldn't tell. 163. Nice. Oh, I wasn't supposed to select the unit there, oh well. The OST is like burned into my brain. Do not appreciate I'm now going to have to either wait for the rewards on Wednesday to try and pull Krillin, and if that doesn't work, I have to try to pull him on the next World Tournament, which will be in April. I guess I should put it on like my list of things to do to go grind up 18 SSR Krillins for this Krillin. If I don't happen to pull him. Oh man. $47 million. Let's see. I've got a dip at 2. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 hours. So that gives me basically like after stream I get another like 2 or so hours worth of World Tournament grinding in. And then I'm gonna have to go to bed. Another hour and a half. Currently sitting at 1 viewer. I did have 10 views though. I think I did pretty good. Average view duration is 23 hours and 23 hours, jeez. 23 minutes and 48 seconds. So that's what? 2348 times 10. It's a cool, like, 3 hours of watch time. It's good. Get that watch time up. What's the monetization threshold? What do I have to do? Oh, Jesus. Tear tried to kill me. YouTube monetization requirements. You need 1,000 subscribers and either 4,000 valid public watch hours in 12 months or 10 million valid public shorts in the last 10 million valid public shorts views in 90 days. Okay. Need an AdSense account linked to your YouTube channel to receive payments. Follow the policies. Country where YouTube partner program is available. Two-step verification on Google account. No community guidelines strikes. Content must be suitable for advertising and comply with YouTube's advertiser-friendly content guidelines. You need to be active and engaged with the community, uploading videos or posting to the community tab regularly. You need to earn 100 in ad revenue before you can receive payments. Learn creators with 500 qualify with either 3,000 or 3 million shorts. This unlocks fan funding tools like channel membership, super thanks, and super chat, but not active. Okay. So 4,000 valid public watch hours in 12 months. So what's 4,000 divided by 12? Three would be 36. 300 be 3,600. It's gonna be like 3 repeating, isn't it? That's what, 333 per month? Every month I would have to get 333 watch hours. That's a lot. It is a lot. Considering this stream only has gotten me basically 3. I've got 330 to go. I guess I only have to, what? For channel membership, super thanks, and super chat, I only have to do 3,000 watch hours in the past year. So that'd be what? 3,000... That's just like 444 repeating? No, it would be less. 3,000 divided by 12. Reduced to 1,000 divided by 4. 250. To get that, I would have to get 250 watch hours per month. I mean, depending on content. Because it's about four weeks per month. as well. So I'd have to get about 80 watch hours per week. Which I either need to do live streams where you basically get a whole bunch of watch hours in one shot, or I would have to do videos that kind of blow up. My YouTube journey begin, I guess. First live stream. I think I'd be good with the first live stream. I mean, it's not done yet, but we got 24 minutes and 24 seconds. Ugh. I guess I'll keep my day job. I don't think I'm a very good singer. Public videos in the last 90 days. Well, that's gonna be easy. Ad revenue. Rates 10 to 30 per 1,000 monetized video views with an average of 1.8 cents per ad view. Niche audience location and ad quantity. This seems like a seems like a more competitive version of grinding in Dokkan battles, grinding on YouTube. Well, guess I'll get to it. And for anyone watching the VOD, because I know right now I don't think anyone is currently watching the stream. I shrunk my chat, hold on. Let me know what you guys want to see. Like, I can do Dokkan content, I can do Minecraft content, I could do a whole bunch of Final Fantasy content. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys will watch it, I might as well make it. Not like this friend unit. Really? It didn't change the orbs. What the... Really? Fine. Vegeta, you're not getting a Ghost Usher. You should be completely fine. Actually, probably well, Blue would have been fine too, but... Fine. Just click the buttons, Nacho. Click the buttons. Yeah, Giant 8 Power Team didn't like that, did they? Right. Back at the finals again. The 45th time? Somewhat. Yo, welcome back. Zero Jr. I hope you enjoyed your half hour of, I presume, not playing World Tournament. I don't like that there's not timestamps on like the YouTube thing. Like I can't tell what time. I presume you like just sent that. It's just like rambling to myself for the past like 20 minutes. Well, welcome back. Still doing good in World Tournament? 30 minutes of being in a car. Are you driving the car? If you were driving the car, I hope you weren't. We're not playing World Tournament. I presume the other option is that you don't have like the presume the other option is like you didn't have internet or just couldn't watch the stream, so that's why you stopped, or you were trying to not have me like on speaker, which I can also respect. Can't drive yet, unfortunately. Okay. It's okay, you'll get there. I was like terrified of driving when I turned what was it? It would have been sophomore year in high school. When I turned 16, because I would have had driver's theory, and then I did the like 6 hours behind the wheel, which I think they, at least where I am, I think they're upping that. Like, you have to do, like... You have to do, like, something like 50 hours behind the wheel and someone has to sign off on it or something now. It's ridiculous. It's nice having, like, being able to drive yourself and having a vehicle, though, because it gives you a lot of freedom and, like, if you need to go do something, like in my case, going to work. Like, it would kind of stink not having a car. Result revealed. I won, because I killed everyone on the other team. Haha, I win! We got 47 wins in a row. Nice. I guess by the time I end the stream in, like, an hour and 20 minutes, I will probably be somewhere around, what was it, like 60? I'll probably get at least 12 more in the next hour, 20 minutes, which would be nice. For a second, for some reason, I thought this was preliminary, and I was like, oh no, I didn't select Piccolo. No! I'm getting tired, though. It's 37th. The problem is for me is like I really don't have, other than bragging rights in the titles, I really don't have a full-blown reason to get like up there again, because I have enough hidden potential orbs to probably rainbow like every UR to LR in my box that isn't currently rainbowed. And it's like, I'd appreciate the tickets, but I'm not gonna... I really don't want to have to grind up all of that just to get, like, a few more chances to get, like, the Krillin, because or whatever SSR unit I would be looking for, because I think you get, like, a good 20 to 30 just from rewards, and, like, the best you can do, I believe, if you get first place, is you get, like, what, 10 of those tickets? Plus the 5 from local? Check that. Make sure I'm not talking out my behind again. That's local. Where is... Wait. No, that's not... Oh, that's not local. That's the regular rankings. Get 20. Alright, so you get 20 tickets. First place gets basically enough EZA medals to EZA 4 units, 30 Elder Kais, 20 Diamond Hercule statues, 15 guaranteed SSR tickets, 20 of the World Tournament tickets, 2 Elder Kai and Supreme Kai medals, enough orbs to basically rainbow 10 units. And then, like, training items and friend points. Second local is at 11 million points. Damn. Like, just woke up. 11 million points is like what you can do in 1 hour of World Tournament if you have like the good setup. Got the very easy local, I guess. It's like pretty much the tickets, Elder Kai, and the Hercule statues, and the orbs is what you get for getting higher. And it's like orbs, I don't really have the need for them. Oh, sorry. Oh. Had to yawn. I don't really have the need that I used to have for them when they first started giving out orb rewards. And then, I mean, I really don't need Elder Kais. I can always use Zenny, but I don't think grinding in World Tournament is my it's my bread and butter when it comes to Zenny. I mean, I think there's a lot easier places I could get Zenny. I mean, I could get a decent amount just from basically link leveling on certain stages, so I think for the most part, the only thing I'm really missing out on for not grinding World Tournament very hard is kind of the tickets. It's like, yeah, it would be like nice to have another 20 chances, but I'm not gonna sacrifice the entire like weekend and stay up for 71 hours straight just to grind it. Maybe I'll try and stay in like top 1,000 just to get the orbs. Like if I'm gonna be like that high anyway, I might as well. 1.5k Hercule statues spare? Like of what kind? Just like mixed, or is that like all diamond Hercule statues? And then my next question would be like, do you do all of the ease the A's and actually ease the A them? Or do you just like stockpile Zenny and when you need a unit, you'll like awaken them if they're good for certain content? Because there used to be a stage from the, oh god, it was the second part of GT, and stage 10 used to be a stage where you would get basically the Hercule badge, because they've revamped the event now and it no longer does this, but it used to be you got bonus from using corroded body and mind, and it's about 650 silver, 160 rainbow, 100 gold, and 450 silver. Okay. I was gonna say, because if it was all like platinum or rainbow or whatever it is, that's silver. So that's 100 of the diamond one, 650 of the platinum one, 100 gold, and 450 silver. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. So anyway, there used to be the one GT event where stage 10, I think you fought Hercule and Boo is who you fought. And it was the best stage to get the like Hercule badges. But you were also always guaranteed one silver Hercule statue from doing the event, and it only took like it took like a minute to do. You had the free-to-play units to where you could get like corroded body and mind with mostly LRs or URs, and you could basically almost guarantee 4 times drops. So every time you did the event, you could guaranteed get like 2 million Zenny in statues. And it's the only time that I've ever done this, but I set up, because on iPhone you can't really do like a automatic auto clicker. You can't like do like a programmable one as well. But there is, in the accessibility settings, there is a way to basically create like a, oh my god, what is it called? Switch control, where you can put in like taps, and it records basically up to about a minute worth of like taps on the phone. And that was the one thing that I sat there and I like basically, it was like really, it was really fun. Like, so I put, what is it called? The clear like wrap that usually goes on food. I took a piece of that, put it over my phone, and then I used a Sharpie marker to mark where I would need to press for like attempt again, okay, start, or to like refresh the stamina. And because I knew that it was going to turn into a DB story, so I wanted to farm out the Zenny from it before that happened. So I ended up farming, I think it was 10,000 SR Silver Hercule statues from that event, before it turned into the whatchamacallit, the DB story. And like I don't have any of those statues anymore. I've used all the Zenny. Because my current, well, I say current, after I link level, because I want to link level AGL Goku and Int Chi-Chi. Oh god. After I finish link leveling them, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start farming out the old EZA events for Zenny statues. Because before the Popo event came out, I was working on getting enough Zenny to get myself 9,999 of the 2 Hercule medals, the one to EZA and the one to awaken the LR Tech Hercule, and then the Ghost Usher thing. I was farming up Hercule statues from EZAs to try to do that, because I finished one of them. I think it's the regular Hercule one. And then I was going to do the Ghost Usher and then the, what's the other one? The one, the EZA Hercule, because it costs the 3 million instead of the, like, regular 1 million. I mean, I literally got to the point where I had no Zenny on any particular day in the anniversary. I mean, so I try to save, like, the Diamond Hercule statues. Like, those ones I try not to sell too much of. Once again, the whole, like, collection aspect of Dokkan. Usually, like, the R, SR, the SSR gold ones, I'll just immediately sell if they're in my box. Because, like, you'll get them from either, like, friend summons or, like, random events will drop them, or you'll get it from, like, a login bonus. But then, like, the platinum ones, unless I'm, like, specifically going for something, I don't really sit there and, like, sell those. Because I actually, so, I didn't go all the way to 9999 because I really don't like it when my gifts box has stuff in it. So I went to 9,000 of pretty much every renewable resource in there, in the Zenny shop. So, like, I have 9,000 Ghost Ushers. I have 9,000, of all of the orb-changing items. Like, the Chi-Lai, the Lemo, the... What is it? The spicy takoyami, or whatever it is. The Deborah cookie. So I have 9,000 of each of those. I've had the training items, awakening medals, like I've had all of those pretty much at 9,000 for a long time, like since the Zenny shop came out. So for the most part, the only thing that I'm buying from the shop on a regular basis is the, what is it, the 300? Or is it 100 times Earth Gravity training room? I guess I could go do it because I don't think I've done it today. Hold on. So the 150 times gravity chamber I buy 5 times because I don't have enough of those yet. I dropped a little bit because I've been training mutants, but pretty much that's at 9,000. This Ghost Usher, I have 6,999. And then this one, I can't even buy any. And then this one, I'm at like 2,500. Because they all basically started around that like either 1,000 or like 2,500 level, because I had so much Zenny just from playing the game that I actually like hit the cap. And then I had to get rid of the Zenny somehow, so I just kept buying like the medals when they came out in the shop daily, because you used to not be able to buy those at will. You used to only be able to buy, I think it was 3 of each of the EZA or Awakening medals, and then the Ghost Usher medal, I think you could only buy 1 every day, if memory serves me right. So that's where I would like spend my Zenny, which is why I have like 2,500 of the 1 medal already. Then like if I went through the list, like all of the training items I have like a whole bunch of. I have all the regular Awakening medals. Sorry, I had the on. All the regular like Awakening medals I have pretty much maxed. And then like I dumped enough Zenny into where I really shouldn't have Baba Point trouble, because for the most part it's just like the event medals, Supreme Kai, Elder Kai medals, the Hourglass medals is like all that I buy in there. Oh, game's gonna crash again. The images are gone. No! Why have you done this to me, game? Sorry if that was loud. That was me lifting the phone a little too much. Just slamming the phone stand down. Let's see, what's left on my list of stuff to do in Dokkan after this World Tournament? I have to do the Festival of Battles. I have to do the Burst Mode. I'm gonna have to do Peton during that, because Peton will be out. And then if I had to guess, a lot of the, like, I think the red zone stages are going to come out. So I'll have to do the red zone stages. Isn't it like a, not battle hardened, formidable, so, isn't it like formidable battles or something? Forget the name of that event. Intensifying fights. Which will probably be out relatively, like, soon. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, that content is probably just going to drop on the same day as World Tournament goes away. Because usually that's what they do. They'll drop stuff after World Tournament. So, actually, I guess I could go check the missions, can't I? Stage 6. Defeat that person on stage 6. 327? That's Thursday. Yeah. Alright, well, the intensifying fights doesn't drop until then. Red zone? When does red zone drop? Red zone drops on the 25th, so it'll be pretty much a day after World Tournament goes away. And then I think Peton drops like 3 hours after World Tournament goes away. Alright. So I'll probably do Red Zone on Tuesday, the intensifying fights Thursday. Now I guess I'll do the burst mode and the festival battles on Monday. Either that or I'll say forget that and I'll just like I'll just do a Final Fantasy XII randomizer for 10 hours. Right. Been streaming for 3 hours now. Total, I've done about 5 hours worth of World Tournament. We're at 51 wins. That's fair. I think the average is like 10 wins per hour. I mean, unless you're like Lotad or Baba Yaga or the rest of them that all just play it for the 71.5 hours straight and get a billion points. That's insane. A billion World Tournaments. What is that, 33 times? 33 times the amount it takes to get all of the point-related World Tournament rewards, because it's 30 million times basically 33. Ridiculous, this. So much World Tournament, so little time. Joe, you ready for the next World Tournament to be next month? Literally like the same weekend? Oh. Yeah, that does sound just like me to think about the next World Tournament while I'm currently doing this one now. Seems about right. Better watch out, Zero. I'm getting close. I'm almost in the top 100. $122. What's the threshold for top 100? Yeah, I'm only 3 million points away from top 100. Oh, am I? Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention. If I had to guess, the people that grinded to basically 30 million, because I think one was at like 34 and one was at 33, because I was third. If I had to guess, they just did like 4 rounds after 30 million and then either went back to sleep, went to sleep, went to do other things with their life other than grind World Tournament. Let's see, hold on. Are they still sitting at the 34s? No, they woke up. They're like, wait, we're not number 1 and number 2 anymore. Yeah, usually if you stop playing, you drop a few rings. It's unfortunate, but that's the way that it is. I'm getting tired now. Guess I chose a good cutoff point to being 2 o'clock. Oh god. Whew. Alright, what do you think, Zero Jr.? Do you think people would be interested if I started doing also Minecraft content or Final Fantasy content? Or should I just stick to Dokkan? Get your 2 cents. Shilai, go. Go again. That did not really help me much. I have to watch Tech Vegetas. And it's probably just better if I do this. Let Tech Vegeta get the AoE. Oh, nice game crash. Nice! Glad they kept this OST on the home screen. I don't know how long it's gonna stay here, but... Almost a full minute delay what I'm doing versus what actually pops up on stream. Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna see if I break the stream because I've seen this warning on my screen for the last 3 hours and I wasn't sure what to do with it. But I have a warning that the current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know how to edit that. Can I like do it from here? I think I would have to change it in like OBS settings. Zero Junior, does the stream look good on your end? It's not like choppy or anything. I don't know what bit rate would be. I do not know. I'm still a newbie. Do not know how to fix the bitrate. YouTube is yelling at me. To change live stream bitrate. Yelled at me again. Megabits per second. Phone's doing good though. It is losing charge, so I wouldn't be able to do this forever, but phone percentage was somewhere in the high 80s, and I am now in like the mid 70s, so I think holding a charge like this is pretty good. Well, I've almost broke into the top 100, and then I will have to stop playing tournaments, so I will immediately get kicked out of it, but almost there. Got it. 60% damage reduction, you'll be fine. Oh wait, can that Broly even attack? I don't think that Broly can attack. You can attack? What? Some BS. Come, my Broly can't attack like that. Oh. Alright. Ghost Usher before I forget. Who would like to not die? Final. There we go. Oh, that was a good order change right there. Still at 107. Okay. Oh, I just realized that the little preview that it gives me on YouTube Studio was like really far behind. That's really funny. So I was like, why is that so far behind? Because I literally just viewed like when my game crashed. I was like, that was a while ago. It was like 20 minutes behind. $55 wins. All right. Back to it. Yeah. You think that like YouTube would like want to try and keep that like linked up to basically what the live stream is seeing? Because like I know sometimes like if you're I don't know if it's the internet or what it is, but eventually like your YouTube playback will end up behind by a little bit, and then it has like the little live button where you press the little thing and you can see when you're caught up, because the live will have like a red dot next to it if you're like current, and then it's like a grayed out one if you're not current, if you're like watching a previous section of the stream. Like, I don't understand why YouTube would let it be like, alright, let's sit there and basically set it up to be like you're live, except we're not going to show you the live portion of your live stream. We're going to let it fall behind. It's okay though. I guess I'm learning, which is a good thing. I'm definitely getting tired. And I have been up now for almost 12 hours, and I did work today, so I guess that does make sense. If you're not bored, go for it, man. Like, the Dokkan, I guess. I'll tell you what though, after Presuming that I beat Festival and the harder version of Burst Mode on Monday relatively quickly, I might just take a break from playing the game, because pretty much my last month and a half, I've just been either farming World Tournament or the Popo event. Yeah, do it while you have the motivation, so that way on like Saturday or Sunday you could look at it and be like, I'm really not feeling like doing it, but I'm high enough in rank anyway to just kind of ride it out. So it's a lot more demoralizing if it's like you don't play until like Sunday and you're like, oh my gosh, I have to sit here and catch up so much. My mic is picking up, like, if I move my chair. I keep seeing, like, the little audio thing, like, go up. Oh. Oh. Still at 107? Apparently everyone else is grinding World Tournament as quick as I am. $59 million, nice. Still got about half an hour left. Met my goal. I'm about a third of the way done with basically where I want to end up, because I want to end up around 180 million points, and I'm at 60, which is 1/3. Might just end up like between today and tomorrow, I might get high enough in ranking that I don't have to do it Sunday, depending on how far I get. So I could probably push around 90 million today if I really wanted to. Really unfortunate that, like, I come off of hard mode grinding for link levels on the Popo event for a month and a week straight, and I immediately have to go into a tournament. I really think that I ran that Popo event like 7,000 times. Like, it's ridiculous. Pushing 150 million today, yeah. I mean, if you've just been doing it for the past, what, 11 hours now? Yeah. I mean, think about it. If the number ones usually get 1 billion points, you would have to do about 300 million per day. it was nuts. So the world tournament where I got like 10th, I think I made it to like 518 million points, and the number one had like 720. So like I was within 9 spots of the number one person. I was only 9 spots away, but the difference was like 200 million points. Even pacing as well. Yeah. I would pace too, but unfortunately I kind of can't move anywhere. Usually what I do is either I'll be watching something, listening to music, or I'll listen to music and kind of pace around. I've had a little less energy when it comes to, like, pacing around now that I have the job that's, like, a little more physical than my old one. But, I mean, I still do it from time to time. I went up 1 spot. I went from 107 to 106. Oh, ran out of stamina again. Final. Final against Physical Cell. The hell? What extreme physical team are you running? You're not. What? Who built this team? What team is that? Extreme Physical, LR Cell, Cell Max, Broly, Tech Vegeta, the Physical Androids, and I think it was Nappa and Vegeta. Like, sleep at 3 a.m. probably. Feeling really fast, I'd say, then go to sleep at 3 a.m. So really quick, I'm Eastern time, and it's currently 1:36 p.m. for me. Is that what it is for you as well? You're in the Eastern Standard Time zone. So you're gonna go until 3 a.m. and you've been basically playing for 24 hours straight then, yeah? That's what you're doing? Or are you in a different time zone, like World Tournament started at like noon for you? Well, I guess it wouldn't have started at noon because you would have... It's 5:37. Oh. Nice. So it is 1:37 for me. That put you in a different time zone. So that means your world tournament started at basically the equivalent of 6:30 in the morning for you. I guess that's a little bit more manageable. So what's that? You'll do it for 21 hours then? I guess that's not that bad. $5:37 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, but your world tournament would have started 11 hours prior to that. Which would have been 4 hours after mine in terms of the whole AM PM. So your world tournament started at 6:30 AM. Mine started at 2:30 AM. So that's why I'm saying, like you said, at 8 PM and 3 AM. So you'll basically stop playing about 21 hours after you started playing, going from 6:30 AM until 3 AM. Yeah. Yeah, 6:30 it would have started. been going for like 11 hours. We just basically hit the 11-hour mark 9 minutes ago. And as you said, you're still kind of young, so it's not as bad staying up for you as it is for me, I think. I hate to pull the truth, but like I'm turning into like an old man. Like I can't stay up as much. Yeah, like what team is that? Because I think the only unit that's under the leader skill would be the physical androids. So it's like, why would you make a team out of that? Because I think doesn't that cell just lead extreme physical? Hold on, I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm not coming up with stuff. Artificial life. Apparently I can't do. Oh, I could just get Android Cell Saga. There we go. Android Cell Saga. What it is? Extreme physical or super physical? Yeah, so he's literally just like a physical type leader, and there's only one physical. There's only one physical unit on the team, because it was the him and the physical androids. Because he's extreme physical type key plus 4 HP 100%, and then super physical type gets 2 key and 70% to stats. So that has to be just like either a dev team or like something like that, right? I mean, unless it just picks teams in general and it doesn't matter like the multiplier. Because I think at a certain point if without the multiplier it wouldn't be hard enough and you could just bring all like AoE units, which the whole team had. That guy thinks it's like Legends. Powerful opponent. The wrong game. So tired from grinding World Tournament that he's like, up. Let me update my team real quick, thinking that it's Legends. that's what World Tournament does to you. It's like accelerated brain rot. Like it just kills your brain. been a long World Tournament rounds already. I guess we're what would it be, 6, is that 18? About 18% of the way done. Because the 12-hour mark would be half a day and it's 3 days long. All right. It's a 4 whole hours. Oh, I dropped below 100. I'm at 93. Not gonna stay there, but I made it back in the top 100. I've almost done the tournament 60 times. I'm at 59 out of 60. And I got like 2 more tournaments before I have to... Maybe I could sneak a 3rd one in. I might be able to do a 3rd World Tournament. I'll definitely, like, at least finish off, like, the one that I'm on, unless YouTube starts yelling at me. Oh no, because earlier I was looking at it, and it'll automatically, basically, like, set, like, an end time, if that makes sense, of the little preview it gives me. So earlier it said 4 hours, and I didn't remember if I set it or like allocated it for 4 hours. But it seems like every half hour it'll like push back another half hour if you're still streaming. I thought YouTube was gonna like force me to end the stream early if I didn't want to do that. But we're all good. Just in my chair. Alright. Another preliminary done. End off the stream at like 65 million points if I do this, finish this one and then 2 more. That's a good place to round off. Fortunately, I have no Krillin. Oh. Apparently it auto-picked Tech, LR, Demon King, Piccolo, and now I'm transforming. Okay. Thanks for the friend unit that is not going to help me and was attemptless. Thank you, Dokkan friend system. Can't just have a nice easy thing that mirrors your friend, now can we? Right. Was that that team again with Cell? It was. Why is that team here? Like, looked away. I was like looking at my YouTube studio. I didn't realize what team I was fighting. It's like one of the worst looking World Tournament teams I think I've seen. I mean, once again, if it's like really a low multiplier where basically as long as you've got some defense, you won't die, it would be a decent World Tournament team because it's all AoEs. But like in the 30 times, like unless Cell's attacking, I don't think you have enough like firepower to clear the whole thing. Very interesting team. Maybe once I've finished this World Tournament and the next like full clear, I'll go look and see if that's like one of the top like 50 people just for some reason have that team and it's working out for them. See like if LR Cell is the leader of one of the teams. Yeah, I don't know, like 63,400,000. I mean, technically there was more after that, but... Double bonus team. Is that what I did? I got a bonus team last round, and... Oh yeah, because I got the King Vegeta one, didn't I? Bro, I'm telling you, for the most part, I don't even pay attention to what teams I face. Because, like, it all blurs together. So let's see, 3 days of World Tournament times 50. So in my lifetime, I've played 144 days worth of World Tournament. I can't, like... It all blurs together, and you just got one? You could have it. I don't necessarily need it. I wonder if there's, like... If it's, like, time-based to get the... Is it supposed to do that? Because it might be time-based where, like, if you enter the stage between this amount of seconds and this amount of seconds... Either that or it's literally all just random. It just so happens that you got one right after me. Grade 8 team on semis and prelim and get King Vegeta. I literally couldn't tell you what I get because I don't. I think there's a... Yeah, because I remember the grade 8 team. I remember fighting grade 8 like once or twice. I remember seeing the King Vegeta, but I couldn't tell you what the rest of them were. I think there's one that has like... I think it's the UR of physical Chi-Chi? She has like her fingers up. I think there's a bonus team like that. I think there's like a launch one. There's like a metal cooler one in the preliminaries. Must have fought both like 20 times now, yeah. I mean, when you play, what did you say? You're almost at 150 million. When you play World Tournament like 150 times, like you just get that sometimes, yeah. I'll finish this one up and check and see if that Cell team is in like the overall top, like I don't know, 100 teams, and then I will probably be ending the stream because I have to go do stuff. Got a good like 6 or 7 minutes left. Almost 90 million on the go for... Okay, but still, it would be... Because it's round about 90 million points, Jesus. 1 million points per win. So to get the 90 million, you would have had to have won about 90 times. So, like, your chances of getting bonuses at that point... My name is KW in game. I think I saw you earlier, because I think I did look, because you said you were 37, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it says Zero Jr. on his YouTube, on his, like, Dokkan profile. Yeah. You'll get your Dokkan, your Dokkan name will get featured in the live stream right at the end. Fighting the Cell team again? Yeah. They're just out there, huh? assuming I'm fighting some type of Saiyan team. All right. And another clear. Nice. Oh, I got the Great Ape team. Actually looked for once. Nope, I made it to 86. Finish this up. Look for that cell in like the top 100 players, and then Levi will be ending the stream. That was a fun 4 hours. That 4 whole hours. Jesus. I think I did pretty good considering that it's my first ever stream. I don't think I ever like went silent for too long. I know sometimes I'll just like sit and be quiet. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can find this cell tube. I'm actually kind of curious. Lotad's running a team with... Oh, because of successors. I guess it gives an attack boost too. Yeah. There you go. You're right there. There you are, Zero Jr. You're 34. Nice. Sitting at what? 90 million points. Nice. Is that I-Link level plus B? The Fizz Ginyu, but that's not what we're looking for. A lot of Piccolo, Fizz Ginyu, and AGL Vegeta. Nah, I don't know about like further than top 100, but it's really weird that they would like have it where that team gets featured for some reason. Let me do this before I forget, because it's gonna annoy me that I have exactly one gift in my gift box. Alright. Alright, well, I will hopefully see you around, Zero. I mean, I plan on uploading semi-regularly. I did pretty good this week. I basically did one video every day. I will see you either next live stream, next video, or, I don't know, whenever you decide to interact with my channel again. Thanks for being here. And thank you anyone else, because I see we have at least 3 viewers. Very, very minimal numbers compared to some of the big names, but I think we can make it grow. I'm gonna end the stream now. I will see you guys next time. Zero Jr., have fun grinding World Tournament. I'll be around. I don't plan on stop grinding, but I do have to end the stream because I have to go do stuff. I will see you next time, I guess. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.